Excuse me. Good morning. Good morning. So if I run out of... So I'm assuming I'm gonna be dealing with a lot of fighters in this area, so I'm going to deal with... What the fuck? Ow. Oh shit. Okay, we just need to go in. What? Oh, I'm not even ready for that. Okay, that's the problem. Okay, I need to heal. Oh! Really? Let's try that again. Okay, so Ward Lady, we just punch her to death. Really? Where? You guys are stupid. Really? There's like a dragon killing us in just We need a plan. Literally anything. Let's fuck this dragon up. That's the plan. Why are they starting the fight with the dragon? They're gonna lose. that's the deal here. I damage that dragon for you, so that way I can steal the soul. Well, I'm glad that ended mostly without a hitch. Where do we go now? Oh, down here. Here's the,
What was that? Time to end this little game.
Ice Spike?
What was that?
Double bounty.
Do, huh?
Ah, sweet. Lunar. Another chest. I mean, come on. Skyrim is the ultimate ultimate game for things like this. Iron. I might be able to sell this back up. Stone. Is that like what's on the lunar core? Like armor forging? I don't really want to forge my own stuff, but I can totally do it if it's needed. Oh, that's right. You can build your own house and stuff like that. I'm not gonna do it, but. Let's go back to the White Rod. Excuse me. Get that bounty. We'll disenchant those items.
I'm glad we're friends. I have something for you. Here.
Thanks. I actually needed that.
What do you need, my Thane? Until next time.
Dungeon. What's in here?
Watch the skies, traveler.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
The wimpiest arrow.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward. Excellent.
You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. The house I mentioned earlier is still very well. Just let me know when you're ready to purchase the house. Enjoy your visit to Dragon.
Is didn't I get another level up or something? Mystic binding bound weapons, summoner, atromancy, dark souls, necromancy. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Mystic binding, bound weapons cast soul trap, oblivion binding, bound weapons will vanish. Banish 7 creatures in turn, raised ones. Apprentice conjuration. Okay, so we're gonna start with conjuration. Okay, we should probably make our we'll probably go in at about 10.
Got something for just about everybody in here.
There you go.
Everything. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Books. Lord of Fury.
Do come back.
Oh wait.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. I'd even buy one of your trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Remember, I'll give you the best.
Your own corruption! While you...
It seems this damnable conflict is claimed. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
A zombie animated corpse soul trap sparks steadfast ward. Stone flesh. I don't want to use create some magic sword. Sure. Courage. Fast healing fear, fire rune. Yeah, sure. And I'll get a rune.
You know, if you got the aptitude, you should join the college in Winterhold.
Honor to you, Raaah.
Right, Azura, Sarthal, Windhelm. We can go to Markarth. That's a great way. We'll start by going to Markarth. I think that's like the easiest way to get started.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Ever been to Markarth? Some say it was built by the dwarves. I don't believe a word of it though.
That's such a funny thing to say.
This is Markarth, traveler. See?
Bit of jewelry for your journey home.
You stuck on us long enough!
You're here in the city.
Everyone stay back. The Markarth City Guard have this all under control. There are no Forsworn here.
By the gods, that man nearly killed me.
Here in the city.
You saved my life. Thank you. Here. I was gonna bring this to my sister, but I think you should have it. No. I don't have any idea. I was just shopping for a pendant for my sister back in the Imperial City. I've heard of them. Something about the men who live in the hills and attack caravans. I'm sorry. I don't know anymore. I'm just visiting here from Cyrodiil.
Gods. A woman attacked right on the streets. Are you alright? Did you see what happened? I'm so sorry. I hope the aid give you more peace in the future.
Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note.
Did you see that, madman?
I'd better get
A
going.
force or an agent? Here in the city.
Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. Such a thing has not happened. Hundreds of years.
sorry to drag you into Markarth's problems, but after that attack in the market, I'm running out of time. You're an outsider. You're dangerous looking. You'll do. You want answers? Well, so do I. So does everyone in the city. A man goes crazy in the market. Everyone knows he's a forsworn agent. Guards do nothing. Nothing but clean up the mess. This has been going on for years, and all I've been able to find is murder and blood. I need help. Please, you find out why that woman was attacked, who's behind Waylon and the Forsworn, and I'll pay you for any information you bring me. Yes, it all started when I was a boy. My father owned one of the mines, rare for anyone who was in the Nord. He was killed. Guards said it was just a madman, but everyone knew the murderer was a member of the Forsworn. I've been trying to find out why ever since. Gotten nowhere so far. I swore I was going to just give up for my child's sake, but it's like my father's ghost is haunting me, asking me why. Yes, he was killed. I've been trying to find out why ever since. Gotten nowhere so far, and then I got married. Have a child of my own on the way. I swore I was going to just give up for my child's sake, but it's like my father's ghost is haunting me, asking me why. They're remnants of the old rulers of Markarth, natives of the Reach, followers of the old ways. The Nords drove them out of the city, Ulfric Stormcloak and his men. That was about 20 years ago. But somehow they're still here, and they're killing people. He was one of the smelter workers. I used to have a job down there myself, casting silver ingots. I never knew much about Waylon, except he lives in the Warrens, like all the other workers. She's not from Markarth. The air about her screamed outsider. Visitors to the city usually stay at the Silverblood Inn.
Cans. Bin. Got a bin of cans. There we go.
Let me know as soon as you found anything.
What I want to do is I want to get. He said he's gonna pay me. Question is.
You don't know anything about this house? No. Warrens ain't for you. Trust me.
You don't want to be here. No one wants to.
Goes into straight here, go to the market tomorrow, you know what to do.
You've been digging around. It's time you learned a lesson. You'll listen to this. Come on, let's see what you're made of. You mangy piece of pit bait.
What could it mean? The return of the Dragonborn? Who among us knows the
This fucking town is terrible. this entire city is garbage. Band's corrupt.
Looks like you weren't followed. Good. Nepos the Nose? He's been in Markarth forever, and he's well respected among the natives of the Reach. Good work. Here's your gold. I have a feeling Nepos gets his own orders, though. If you find out, I'll have more for you. Keep your eyes and ears open.
What am I supposed to do?
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Is there something I can do for you?
Meeting at the treasury house later today. Took them long enough. These people act like they own everything. Thonar Silverblood is the younger brother, but he's obviously the one in charge. Oops, I knocked his microphone. Let me get it out of the way. Spilled my drink. Thonar Silverblood is the younger brother, but he's obviously the one in charge, makes all the deals, bullies the local landowners into selling to him, even employs that wispy girl at the door to deter troublemakers like me. General Tullius is growing impatient, but I'll bring him back the deed to Cinnamine. On my life, I won't allow a group of Stormcloak sympathizers to own the prison to the most notorious criminals of the Reach. They say no one escapes? Why? Is it really that secure? Maybe I played my hand too soon by rushing the conversations with Thonar. There are shadows around every corner in the city, and I know I'm being watched.
By the gods, it's true, isn't it? I have to wonder. What does the Dragonborn do once summoned by the Greybeards? And the... One be taught like any skill.
Excuse me. Do you know anything about this? Thank you for your time.
That's a good stand there, boy.
You. I've seen you snooping around, asking questions. Back off. You don't want to know what happens to troublemakers here. You're finding it. That's bad enough. This is your last warning, outsider. We keep the peace here. Stay out of our business.
Business, my ass. People die. For nothing.
Looks like you weren't followed. Good. So the clues point to the treasury house then. That makes sense. Thonar is involved in every facet of the city. Here's the gold I promised. Keep following the trail and there will be more in it for you. Keep your eyes and ears open.
My stream didn't finish. What? No? Oh, it's on the wrong one. Hold on. Bandits, Skyrim. Ah. Let me look at. Hey, hello, how's it going? Hope you're doing well tonight. This is a Bandits Raaah. Just a little mage build that I threw together. Mostly focusing on offensive play. But we have a little bit of defensive in there as well, just for good measure. Shit.
What are you doing here? I told them no visitors. What did you expect? That no one was going to notice you butting into business that wasn't yours? The guards know who holds the purse strings in this city, and I don't like snoops. Markarth is my city. You have no right looking into my business. Now get out. What? By the gods, Betrid!
Damn you. Enough.
My wife. Damn Madanach. Damn his forsworn backside. No, you're not. You want to know what the forsworn really are? They're my puppets. I have their king rotting in Sidna Mine. He was supposed to keep them under control. When their uprising was crushed, I had Madanach brought to me. He was a wild animal, but a useful one. I offered him a stay from execution if he used his influence to deal with any annoyances that came up. Competitors, agents, idiots. So I've let him run his little forsworn rebellion from inside Sidna Mine. Now he's out of control. Madanach, the king in rags. While we were off fighting the elves in the Great War, Madanach was busy ruling over the Reach. Until Ulfric came and put them down. My prison, the source of half the silver in Skyrim, the most secure prison in Tamriel. No one escapes. I thought keeping Madanach down there would keep him under control. You already got what you wanted, you damn hound. This is your fault. You and Madanach are animals, and I'll see you both rot to death in Sidna Mine for this. Now get out of my house! Get out of my... You're a very...
That is a problem. Lunch race is gone.
Excuse me. What's your business here? We haven't been expecting you, and the old man needs his rest. Come back some other time.
Yes?
It's okay, my dear. Send him in.
Yes, Nevos. You heard him. Go on in.
I'm sorry about my housekeeper. She's a little protective of me. Ah, yes. You've proven to be a real bloodhound. Well, you've sniffed me out. I've been playing this game for almost 20 years. Sending the young to their deaths. All in the name of the Forsworn. And I'm tired. So tired. Because my king told me to. Madanach. When the uprising fell at the hands of the Nords, they threw him in the mines. I don't know how, but he lives. I get his messages, and I hand out his orders without question. He is the king in rags, a man who once held all the Reach within his grip. He stokes the passions of the downtrodden in this city, directs them to kill the enemies of the Forsworn in our name. All from inside Sidna Mine, a Nord prison. The irony is quite thick. My dear boy, what makes you think you're getting out of here alive? You were seen coming in. The girl at the door is a Forsworn agent masquerading as a maid. You aren't the first one to have gotten this far. You won't be the last. Markarth and the Reach are our lands. That is why we are the Forsworn. We cannot claim the home that is rightly ours. But then, during their war with the Elves, we had our moment. We drove the Nords out of the Reach in a great uprising. Then Ulfric and his men came. Those of us who didn't run were executed, except for myself, my king, and a handful of others. I'm sorry.
Not hide from me.
Guess it's all clear now.
So close.
Excuse me. What's your business here?
What do you need?
I'm sorry. Now what is it you want? I've been playing this game for a month. When the uprising, I get his messages, and I hand out his orders without question.
Hey!
But you're not.
Or 2, 3. That's 4. Oh, she was over here, wasn't she? Or he. Apologies.
We warned you. Now we have to pin all these recent murders on you. Silence witnesses. Work, work, work. Same thing we do with all the other natives who want to change things around here. We had a nice little deal going between Thonar and Madanach until you and Eltris started snooping around. Well, you wanted to find the man responsible for those killings. You'll have plenty of time with the King in Rags when you're in Sidna Mine. You'll never leave Mar-
You'll need to be better than that.
Really?
We warned you. Now we have to pin all...
Not enough of you!
No sign of him.
Don't get any bright ideas. You're under arrest for murder and conspiracy against the city of Markarth. You are free, and there are accounts of your suspicious behavior.
I got stun locked. Couldn't even
Come
move.
quietly or taste the Jarl's just. That will teach you to break the law. You're not halt. You're under arrest for murder and conspiracy against. You'll never see.
All right, prison. There's no resting your hide in a cell in this prison. Here you work. You'll mine ore until you... You got it? Don't get smart with me. I'm in charge. You keep it up, I'll have your toes cut off. Right. Open her up. Now you, get down there.
What are you in for, new blood? Violent one, huh? Best keep that to yourself, new blood. Others find out, they'll consider that a challenge. My advice? Serve your time at the pickaxe and get out. You don't want to end up getting a shiv in the guts over a bottle of skooma. All right then.
The new meat. So soft, tender. What was it like killing your first one, huh? Liar. Until next time.
What do I have? An arrow. It shows me as having arrows on my back.
Whenever I get out of here, I'm gonna kill a Nord.
Whenever I get out of here, I'm gonna kill a Nord. What do you think? Never should have come here.
Someone there.
I fought you. That's all you got? Victory!
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm a freaking mage.
Come here! Faster! You win!
Nope, I'm not feeling this.
You're nothing! Like the bite of a flea!
My next note. Sure. Promise you all we would escape sin to mine. I found a way. If I don't, I can show it to you this time. Near my room, use my key. There is a tunnel that leads to the city that you can use. Get out of here. I don't want to be in here. I don't want to make potions per se, but I don't mind using poisons and stuff like that. That's like what I should be doing. I definitely think conjuration as like a primary weapon, primary like source of damage would be really funny though. both one-shot me at the same time. Both got me so good. Maybe what I'll do is just restore stamina. Alright, maybe what's the marker?
Inside sitting in line telling me mad enough. You've done a great service to the Silver Blood family. I've had the Jarl officially pardon you and take care of a few other loose ends. And you've proven that was the best move I could have made. Don't give me that look, you're free to go. Here, how about a little token for your efforts? My family's ring and all the things the guards confiscated from you when you were jailed. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to figure out how we're going to fill our recently emptied mine. Divine smile on you, friend.
Thanks. That makes me real happy.
Name's been cleared. Thonar Silverblood.
You should see that.
Consider yourself lucky. I'd be a lot small skeever happy.
They are probably guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
What is it?
What are you hiding, priest?
I'm not hiding anything. It's closed for a reason.
Doesn't matter.
You have the honor of addressing a member of the Thalmor. Bask in it. We're the ruling body of the Old Mary Dominion. Saviors of Myr. Victors of the Great War. The Empire exists because we allow it to exist. And I'm here to make sure the Jarl of Markarth remembers that. The Thalmor saved all of Elvenkind during the Oblivion Crisis. We've been watching over our lands for 200 years. We refounded the Old Mary Dominion, an alliance between us and our Bosmer cousins. You might know them from their common name, Wood Elves. We intend to prove the superiority of Myr over man, 1 century at a time. As if this craggy wretch of a city could give birth to a superiorly bred Mer such as myself. No, I'm not from Markarth. I was sent here to lead the Thalmor's interests in this corner of Skyrim. It's my mission to root out all Talos worship in this city. It's a religious matter. The Thalmor do not recognize Talos as a god. He was only a man, and does not deserve a place in our pantheon. The Empire has agreed to accept our beliefs, and its citizens have a responsibility to cease their heretical worship. You're awfully inquisitive, aren't you? I like that. Perhaps you'd care to solve a little problem I'm having. Fine. All right then.
Worship of Talos is strictly forbidden. Worship of Talos is strictly forbidden.
You! Who are you to approach the Jarl of Markarth?
Very well. You may approach the mournful throne. But
By
watch
killing
your words.
Madanach, you freed Markarth from his hidden tyranny. On behalf of the city, I thank you. Are you a sellsword? I don't like your kind. No honor, no loyalty, unreliable. But I can't turn away a potential ally in these times. Let's see if you're better than a common mercenary. My scouts have tracked down one of the Forsworn leaders, hiding out in their blood-soaked camps. Deal with them. We will see. I don't know you, and I don't sell what precious property we have to outsiders. But if you're willing to work, and you prove to be reliable, I might deem you worthy to live here. My steward will handle things from there.
Keep your eyes open.
No mercy for those Forsworn. God might get nervous if a man approaches him.
What is it?
Excuse me, do you know anything about this house? Seen anyone
I believe anyone was dumb enough to mistake you for a Forsworn agent.
Oh, did you need something?
God might get nervous. The man approaches with his weapons.
Bloody enough for you, outsider? Then turn around and go back where you came. City doesn't need you. Blood and silver are what flows through Markarth. Jarl is, as long as you don't mind going axe to axe with a bunch of Daedra-worshipping savages who practice the dark arts.
Tacitus, need a new blade? The finest weapons and armor. Let me know if you need something forged.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's the magic?
bandits here.
Yes. Take a look. Take a look. May your road lead you to warm sands.
I need world map.
You'll make a fine rug. Yeah.
Oh, when I get over there. Don't you?
You'll make a fine rug.
Okay, I'll drop a thing here that's really heavy. Fatigue. Swords. Okay. Alright, I'll sell the stuff and then come back. I'm not even done looting this one, so it shouldn't even be fun. Yeah, I think this is good.
Got enough? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Let me know. Something forward.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
I'm gonna be a silversmith one day, like my mother and
Excuse me, but do you know anything? Thank you for your time.
Dude, you literally just forced me to talk to you.
It's just the market rabble. We should get back to work. You there, if you're here to trade. Everyone's been talking about you. The guards will have to answer for throwing an innocent person in Sidna Mine. Oh, by the divines, is it that obvious? I swear, if my Gunnar was alive to see me now. This store would finally be on its feet if I hadn't lost my last shipment to the Forsworn attacks. You aren't for hire, are you? A sellsword? I'll pay you if you can recover that statuette from the Forsworn. Thank you. I'll have a sum of gold waiting for you when you return. No, as if trade wasn't poor enough. Now there's violence in the streets. It was the Forsworn, wasn't it? I lose dozens of shipments every season to those barbarians. Now they're in the city? Gods help us. I inherited the store from my husband. His father was Arnleif. My husband, Gunnar, died about 5 years ago. Forsworn attack. I miss that stubborn oaf. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Come back whenever you need something.
Lisbeth, I've been at Arnleif and Sons all my life. Good store.
Someone there.
I knew it.
Oh! Yeah, you did. It's okay. Potions. Potion regenerate.
You'll make a fine rug.
What? 5. Ectoplasm intro. Maybe I will do archery. If I do, it's gonna be purely through conjuration though. Let's see what else I can do. Dual casting a conjuration spell, overcharging it. Oh, until that's longer. Summoner can raise. Can summon Atronax or raise a dead twice as far away. Restoration. We need to reduce the cast cost for that. That was good. That looked good. That looked like it hurt. Real bad. Alright, we're gonna... Now you're mine. Oh yeah? Time to make some more cash. I'm gonna teleport. Damn, we're progressing fast with this build though. I don't know if it's perfect, but it's doing overs. If I had to give the class a name, it would probably be Nightblade, just because it's a mix of like a little bit of.
With a Dawn Guard, vampire hunters. I'm thinking the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Ah, hey, watch it! Your trip.
You're here to see the Jarl. No sudden moves.
I'm Igmund. The Jarl has put out a bounty on the dragon that's been terrorizing the countryside. Here, take a look at this decree for details.
This is your last warning. Get away from there, or else.
Outsiders aren't trusted in Markarth. Just keep that in mind.
Ah, here he is. This is who I was looking for.
You speak to Igmund, son of Raaah, Jarl of Markarth. I'm impressed. Forsworn usually makes short work of mercenaries, but you took care of them. Here is your reward. If you'll excuse me, I have a city to run.
Killed a dragon, located a dragon. Somebody was gonna want them dead sooner or later.
Gorge's assistant. I help her with
Useless.
Everything all right?
We'll have to disassemble this armor into other stuff. But I don't know where an arcane table is around.
Forza is the one you should ask.
The finest weapons and armor.
Personally, I don't plan to.
I've been looking. Fight well. Let's see here.
Ah, a letter from the Jarl.
Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Got to go.
What? Let's just go get the last bit of, like, stuff. 'Cause I just wanna get the cash. So, in this game, it's a lot different. In past games, it was really simple to raise your carry weight. Well, I guess it's simple to get. In the past, it was you raise your strength, or you raise your put on a feather spell. Now it's just raise your fatigue and level up, and that'll raise your carry weight, your max, because there is or you put on a feather enchantment, which I guess is really easy, but.
We're here to
Yes?
teach you a lesson. Hey! Never should have come here.
Pudding is in the pool. I mean, what? Okay, well, let's see if maybe we can lighten it somehow, because 315, 310. Staff of Sparks, that orcish mace, Moon of Steel Axe. Maybe I'll drop the mace right now. They're right there. I'll see if they have an enchanting table up here. Because this has got to be, and then I can disassemble all this stuff and get some enchanting experience. They're forceful. They got something in relation to enchanting. I don't know, it just kind of fits their, like, their... Okay, well... Wait. Okay, so it's very close to here, but... Okay, so it's... Nope. Ah, nice. I did it. Okay, that's what I wanted. Lockpicking increases times. Well, fuck you too. I find her the Red Eagle sword. Okay, I'll do that soon. Troll skull, ruined book. What I need is the enchanting table, or the enchantment table. If there's just anyone just laying around, I would love to have it. Just disenchant everything. So that was a...
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace.
Up.
What do you say?
I don't want to do the fucking DLC right now. Go away. Contract. Here's the grade upon the mount. I expect you to faithfully carry out my request to teach a lesson to the thief. Avenge Rohan. You need not kill it, but I have no qualms about it if you think it necessary.
Excuse me. Do you know? Thank you for your time.
Shut
Be
up!
careful.
Stop force talking to me. I swear, if that guy force freezed me one time, I'm gonna smack him. I'm actually gonna like get him if he force freeze me.
Need a new blade?
No, I need to get.
Got an axe here. Take a look.
Iron. Steel.
Until next time. Need a new blade? Until next time.
Shit didn't reset. Okay, well maybe this time I can at least clean out the rest of the stuff. Ooh, maybe I can... Hold on, this is a tanning rack, isn't it? Okay, not one that I can actually use. But let's just grab this stuff and go. Wait, this isn't... What? Okay then. Anyways, I love Skyrim and the Elder Scrolls series, so I'll... You know what? That's not a bad deal. Where's the mace? Wait, the mace is gone, isn't it? Or did it? Ah, there it is. Okay, got it. We just need to get out of here without getting over encumbered. And if I somehow do figure out a way to get back without these guys respawning, is that might happen. That's an alchemy table. It's not exactly what I wanted. Maybe I can make a potion that would lower the ingredients. Yes. So this is the alchemy lab. So maybe they have a different kind of. They have this. No enchanting thing. I really thought there would be for some reason. Do they really not have one? Ah, again. Okay, hold on. Maybe I'll buy how much? One. Okay, maybe they have another. Maybe they actually do have an enchanting table, but it's somewhere. Madness or Hide Shield, Legend of Red Eagle. What's this? Red Eagle's right. Big bathed in human blood. Presented at rebels caring together with your sacrifice, Lord. We need a. Actually, if I. Wait, what? Okay, we need to go to a different one, clearly. We need to go to another store. Because I do not have the carry capacity to do this. Okay, maybe we'll have it. We'll have the money. We just need to figure out.
Welcome to war. The finest weapons and armor.
Forsworn iron arrow, orcish mace, teague, lunar war axe, armors, forsworn steel armor, helmet, gauntlets, shield, shit boots, cup boots.
Good doing business with you.
Now we're gonna go to castle. There's one over there. In the meantime, we could actually buy a house.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire
Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of Great War. Years. It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late. Me, I prefer my books and my spells.
What about conjuration? And then a soul gem. %. No. We'll put it. We'll do a ring. And this time we'll do one-handed attacks. Sharp. Stamina this time. We need it. We go back to enchanting and see. Maybe where's that? Those wizard soul gems provide extra magic up for recharging. What does that mean? Fire enchantments. Corpus enchanter.
There's a tranquility in... Take a look.
Actually, I could probably sell this to him.
You know, if you've got the aptitude. Need something?
What did I just sell?
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
The Jarl is, as the house I mentioned earlier. Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home. I'll be glad. And of course, now, what would you like to purchase?
Alchemy laboratory loft decorations.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to... Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
What about the enchanting table? Is that even allowed? Just gonna make that silent moons. When the moons are out, burns a target for 17. Yeah, that's not bad. Oh wait, no, we can't do that. It does 15 points of magic damage. Frost. Unarmed strikes do 1 additional damage. Sure.
Come to Dragon. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
I mean,
you know, if you've got
we'll
the
make,
aptitude,
we'll make
you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Sold. Soldier. Gloves.
It seems this... So, you wish to master the arcane arts? Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
That is really, really, really bad. Alright, looks like we have a couple little guys. was at full health. Or about near full health. Damn it. Okay, we'll have to try that again. But this time we gotta kill all the little guys first, and then we gotta go in. There's an orc. Maybe I can get him to help me. Come on. Hurry up. So much damage. I'm not that like low leveled, am I? Well, it's the mage stone. Of course I did. Why? got a house in like the first episode, which is, or the second episode. Still very early. Just great. Let's go. No reason to stick around. Could grab the rest of the loot. I mean, I have the. Damn, did you really have to kick the dog like that? Alright, let's go grab all that stuff. Good. This door is barred from the other side. This one I got in there, but I guess I can take a look around and see what I missed. Maybe it was barred from the other side, and at the bottom and at the top it's like completely unguarded. That's probably what it was going on. Obviously, like, better, but there are worse things I could get from them. I'm sorry, that's the goofiest fucking thing ever. Just toss him like a damn fucking fish. Wow. Right on the ground. I need a woodcutter's axe. No enchanters out here, I think. Oh, hold on. Let's see what's over here. I'm not intending to use as much alteration this run, because it kind of conflicts. You get less benefits. And I'd rather save the. Well, I will be using pretty much every other like facet of that. Conjuration, destruction, restoration. Alchemy doesn't count. Alchemy isn't magic. Speech, alchemy, illusion, restoration.
Welcome to war. The finest weapons and armor. Good doing business with you. Need something?
You're the one who came out. A short life? Books. How do I store it? Books. Fucking astounding, man. Oh, I can put weapons up here. You know what? No, I'm not gonna put. I'll put this up there. Yeah, Red Eagle's Bane. And this should give me some healing. Some benefits. I know benefits happen when you sleep on your own bed. Bed you own. Yeah. Rested? Well rested. All skills faster for 8 hours. Very nice. And then I have...
Honor to you, my king.
Plan on burning everything down, do you? Damn fool.
Excuse me. So no DLC yet. You know what? Let's do Sarthal. Let's do Sarthal. Done a couple of quests. Restarts, no. States with brow entourage. So this one's good. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, right? Another game controlling. Oh, shit. Oh, that's a... This time I have potions.
I do what's necessary so we can get by. Have to. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Good day.
What's this?
You speak to a vigilant of Stendar, and any other abominations that prey on mortals. Vampires, werewolves, witches. But Daedra are the worst. Their callous disregard for our lives is abhorrent in the eyes of the God of Mercy. The Vigil will be watching you.
Oh, okay. Well, if the level up was that close, I'll just take it and go. I think... Dude, that guy, like, two-shots me. That thing is tough. So it's not just the summon, it's keeping it out. So, like, if I sit here, it's gonna keep going up. So this is literally the easiest magic skill. Sit there, run around with your damn freaking Daedric level sword. How strong is the sword? Let's see. Well, I'm gonna stun lock this Daedric. I need to heal. Dude, that thing is so freaking fast. It attacked me before my heals came on. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna... First off, we're gonna hit it from a distance so that way it can... And if it comes close, that's when I'll hit it with the sword. So fast. Oh! Good, I got it. These are so dangerous. It took a whole ass level up to survive that. Oh no! Oh, not another one. It's too powerful. Fucking snarling cat bitch. Hey, alright, vigilance, help me out. I can't get past them. Where'd they go? Where the fuck did they go? Where the fuck? Go. Watch this. Ah, you can't get me. Fucker. What are you gonna do? not that one. That thing like two shots me. I don't even get a chance. I gotta be smarter. We gotta put away the destruction for a second. We're gonna block an attack. See how well that does. Block it. Barely survived that one. Please, no more. I don't think I can handle another one. These I can handle just fine. Now you're mine. Yes. And it's clearly too much for you. Oh, okay, that's a problem. Really? Alright, well I guess I have to punch him to death. Because he seems to fucking outrange me. Let's go. There we go. Is that guy? Ow. Okay, we're getting out of here. idiot. It's alright. No one will make it. That is a problem. Big one. Maybe I can. Here it is. Get it.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Candlelight, mage light, oak flesh, stone flesh, oak.
Until next time.
Before you even... Yes, I know Winterhold used to... Does that cover everything? I'd better... This is exciting, isn't it? Oh, Danny.
It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education. The college will be here for you no matter what. We always look after our own. All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
I find it hard to believe this excavation was approved. New here too, eh? I'd hoped I wouldn't be the only Nord, but I should have known better. Magic is shunned by most. If it can't be swung over your head and used to crack skulls, most Nords want nothing to do with it. Magic is seen as something for elves and weaker races. No offense, of course. No. There's no chance anyone in authority approved this. Our ancestors should be allowed to rest in peace. Hopefully, we can learn something from the experience. How the ancient Nords used magic. Maybe even what happened to this place. Well, look at the evidence. Nords generally don't trust magic, so it's not off to a good start. Throw in the Oblivion Crisis, which was caused by magic users, and the troubles now with the Aldmeri Dominion, who are elves and magic users. And finally, take the fact that the college is the only thing left standing after most of Winterhold was destroyed. It's all fairly damning.
Got a point.
I'd better get going. I find it hard to believe this excavation was approved.
This is better
Well,
than sitting around
are there any
talking
questions
about magic,
before we begin?
don't you think?
We're particularly interested in the prevalence of magical seals placed on the tombs here. It's rather unlike anything we've encountered. Anything. Anything at all that might be of interest. That's why I adore this location. We have no idea what we're going to find. And if along the way my message about the dangers of magic should happen to sink in for a few students, that would be a happy coincidence. Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel gain? Any enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, the class can look it over. Now let's... What shall we have the rest of you do? Berliner, my dear, why don't you first compose magics? Anything designed...
It's going to take forever to sit through all this. He what? You must be one of the new apprentices then. Fine, fine. Just don't make a mess of my work, all right? I've only looked through a portion of this section. You can look around in the chambers just north of here. Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything. Just round up the rest of the magical artifacts so that I can catalog them. All right, then.
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right? How in the world did that happen? Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it? What in the world was that racket? Do you see that? Some kind of... You and the wall. Well, this is highly unusual and very interesting. I'm not sure what to expect here. Please be on your guard. Well, would you look at that? This appears to lead somewhere. Let's see where it goes. Why in the world would this be sealed off? What is this place?
Speak quickly. Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened? I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw? The Psijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Psijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find? They were a group of mages with a history that predates the Empire. Very powerful, very secretive. No one's seen them in well over 100 years. They vanished, along with their sanctuary on the Isle of Artaeum. I have no idea what connection they'd have to this place. I have no idea, but it's fascinating. Assuming it's true, of course. The Isle of Artaeum disappeared over 100 years ago, and no one has seen them since. And yet now, suddenly, they've chosen to contact you. Why, it's intriguing. If nothing else, I'd take it as a compliment. The Psijics have only ever dealt with those they feel worthy. Until next time. This is simply fascinating. I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. This bears closer inspection. I'd like to state, I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all this. Be prepared to defend yourself. All right, then. Take care now. So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Bug? Bugged. Can't get through, there's like an invisible barrier. Okay, we're just gonna... Bugged. There's a bug that just like disables the doesn't disable the wall or something. I have no idea. Oh, that is a problem indeed. Let's go for stamina. I can carry a little bit more. I think this Nightblade build is coming along really nicely. Duration dual casting, allowing it to last longer. So it's good. Sure. Anyways, is there like a hint, a clue, anything? No, not good. chest. Ruby, nope. Steel dagger. Looking for clues. Just anything? Do I have to go? Do I have to TCL back through the? I do. Any clue here? Oh. Oh, so I guess it's a visual bug. Where it looks like it's down, but it's actually up. It looks like it's up, but it's actually down. Okay. I guess I understand. That's a weird bug, but you know. What's the hint here? What's the deal? What am I doing? Attendance. Oh. I didn't see that. I don't think that counts as a block, does it? Who? Fucking kidding me? Okay, so this one changes all four of them. Almost did. Nice.
Hold on, my boy, hold on. I thought it high time I caught up with you. This is simply fascinating. Take care now.
Oh, boss time. That's why he caught up.
Well now, would you look at that? I never imagined Come on! is simply fascinating. Until next time. Be prepared to defend yourself. I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aran of this discovery? Please, hurry. Be careful.
Ah. We'll do that in a minute. I need my encumbrance. Every single fucking Elder Scrolls game, the game.
Yeah? You change your mind? The Dawn Guard could use somebody like you. You're not paying attention then, like almost everyone else around here.
You're not paying attention.
Excuse me, but do you know anything about this house? Seems no one in this city has. I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. I believe this house might have been used for Daedra worship. Thank you for your time.
Can you stop bothering me? Next time you fucking bother me, I'm gonna freeze you.
I'm Gor's assistant. I help her with the forge.
Got an axe here. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Need to start getting bigger souls and bigger soul gems.
You are relatively new here, are you not? I have noticed you, but we have not spoken. Sir, How quaint. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear? Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now. I see. I trust that Tolfdir will provide a more specific explanation. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Tolfdir normally looks after your little group, yes? Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. Speak with Urag in the Arcanium. See if he's aware of anything that matches your discovery. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful.
Being able to see. I think that would be useful.
Personally? No, not I. One of their number used to advise the Archmage when I was but an apprentice here. But that was a great many years ago, before all the members of the Order were called back to the Isle of Artaeum, and it disappeared entirely. Now if you'll excuse me.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance? Of course I do. If I didn't, most of these books would have been burned to ashes or dissolved to nothing before the Third Era. Mages need to be reminded to be careful around research materials. Assorted books, scrolls. I'm sure you'll find something useful. A mage is only as good as what he knows. I try to make sure as much knowledge is available as possible. We've been keeping this collection since the Second Era. Books have come and gone during that time, but it's mostly intact. All right, then.
Restoration is a perfectly valid... You consider Restoration a valid school of magic, worthy of study, don't you? Don't you? It's quite simple, really. There are some who shall not be dignified by being named, who have implied that it is not. That is to say, it's been suggested that resources used for my study of restoration could be put to better use. Any other use, in fact.
Well,
It's not just healing cuts and bruises, you know. The undead are a very real, very dangerous threat, and restoration magics can keep them at bay. Not to mention the benefit of wards. How can they continually overlook wards? It's baffling. Well, no, not really. Not directly, I mean. But I know things are being said behind my back. Conversations cease when I enter rooms. I'm quite aware of what's going on here, and I will not stand for it. I'll gladly share my knowledge with you. All right, then.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear? Please make sure your hands are clean before touching anything, all right? All right, then.
Lost Legends? Does he not have it?
Hundreds of years have gone into us. As a matter of fact, there are. Have you ever heard of Shalador? Immensely powerful mage, back in the First Era. Had an understanding of magic few have ever matched. He holed himself up in Labyrinthian, and devoted all his time to research and study. But more than you would imagine possible. Since then, his writings have been scattered all over Skyrim, but are little use to anyone who can't translate them. I'm one of the few who can. I've heard whispers of more of his work having turned up. If you can track it down, it may prove useful to all of us. I know what you want. Word travels fast around here. Discovered some big mystery, huh? Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for you. Not anymore, anyway. You need a book? You talk. I don't care if you wrote it yourself. If you want a book from here, you go through me. If you're feeling adventurous, I'm always looking for someone to procure valuable books from some more dangerous locations. Well, all right, here. I scribbled down the last place I'd heard about. Check it out, but be careful. Until next time. The Arcanium is always accepting new volumes. I'll take what I can get.
There you are. I've been trying to find you. I just wanted to let you know that Ancano's been asking about you. I think he's looking for you. I'm not sure. Just... well, mind what you tell him, all right? Between the two of us, there are rumors about him. That this advisor position he has is a sham, an excuse. That what he's really doing is spying for the Thalmor, trying to feed them information. Whether it's true, I can't say. But it never hurts to be a little suspicious, does it? You're welcome. Certainly. Destruction spells come in different forms, each useful for various purposes. Concentration spells can be cast immediately, though they're weaker. Good for a tight spot, and less costly if you miss. You'll also need to decide whether to devote yourself to a single type of spell. Focusing solely on flame spells will make them more powerful, but you may find yourself at a disadvantage against foes immune to fire. Take a look. I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge.
Help!
Hello? Who's there?
going on? Are you fucking kidding?
The exact nature of my research is a secret.
Kill the dragon at Dragontooth Crater. And a copy of Timer the Minion. I'm trying to think. What is the best thing to do? Well, I could actually get that trading that I was looking at.
Can't be. You took its very soul.
I understand you're the one that found this orb in Sarford. Well, that depends on what you're looking for. Raaah can teach destruction spells and offers training in that school. Finis is one of the best conjurers in all of Skyrim and can help with spells from that school. Don't let Tolfdir fool you. He's the preeminent scholar on alteration, one of the best in Tamriel and always willing to pass on his knowledge. If you can find him and focus his attention, there's a great deal Drevis can teach you about illusion magic. And finally, there's Colette. She may be difficult to get along with. She's very knowledgeable when it comes to restoration magic. There are no expectations. This college is a place to study and practice magic freely. Hopefully any discoveries made in your pursuits will be shared with the members of the college first. That way we all benefit. Well, Raaah, Finis is one of... Don't let... If you can find... And finally, there's Colette. She may be difficult.
If you have a moment, could you help me with something?
If you require if you would, please also contain your summons to the college grounds. The locals do not need to be agitated further by Atronachs roaming their town. The summoning of undead is even less advisable outside the college. I sure know. Those archaic policies died out with the Mages Guild, and were never enforced here. Necromancy, as any other type of magic, is a tool to be used. Of course, non-mages may not see it that way, so we don't go around flaunting it. I'll teach you some of what I know, but be careful. Take a look.
Hunter, Frost, Flame, that's a familiar. I don't particularly want that. Frost, Flame, Mimic Corpse.
All right. There are few places, not within society, no. Many who practice within the School of Conjuration do so on their own, secretly. Thalion is the only one I know who is public about what he does. He was once my teacher here, but left the college years ago. Ah, that, yes. The group prior to yours has disappeared entirely. It's possible that there was less than the necessary amount of oversight. That's still being looked into. But we've had no contact with them for quite some time now. Arniel wondered if perhaps they'd somehow managed to get themselves lost in the Outer Realms, but I think that's giving them too much credit. I'm not sure. None of them were working on anything terribly dangerous. As I recall, Ysra was trying to improve flame cloak spells to better work in Skyrim's harsh environment. Elos Tai was practicing illusion spells. She was having trouble with the calm spells, I believe, but only ever worked with skeevers. And then there's Borvir and Rundi, twins, though they rarely agreed on anything. Those two boys were obsessed with mead, convinced they could concoct something to compete with Honningbrew. Something about using frost magic to chill the mead for a certain period of time. I felt it was a waste, but the Archmage let them proceed. He didn't like the Archmage, hated dealing with him, hated having to answer to him. Thalion said he hated what this place was becoming, so he just left. Arin found a note on his desk, and that was it. I understand he settled down in Hjalmarch, and his presence there caused something of a problem. Now, if you'll excuse me. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? I can take you... Where do you want to go?
Forthal Solitude, Windmill, Winterhold.
They say the college has been snooping around Sarthal. No good can come of that.
Give them the dogs, boys! You can't hide from me.
Oh, I was content just walking away. I'm just leaving. Hello, welcome. Come right in, relax. We're playing some Skyrim. In a sort of Nightblade mage build. Just getting gear, levels. That's it.
It's just me and my mother at the mill here. My father's gone. We don't know what happened to him.
That's awful.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend? Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop. He said he was going east towards the border of Morrowind to trade some of our grain to some folks at Broken Helm Hollow. I waited and waited, and he never came back. Probably shacked up with some elven whore. Good riddance to him, I say. Yeah. If I only knew where he was, I'd sure give him a piece of my mind. Good. If you see him, tell him Grosta said he can go straight to Oblivion. He's not welcome here anymore.
Damn.
Well, he said that a few men have been going by to some of the local farms, promising a good price from all the local mills and farms. Leifnar said they'd pay double what you can usually get at the markets. The catch was, he had to head out there with our wood. So not only is Leifnar gone, but a good bit of our supplies as well.
Okay.
Remember to tell that bastard I never want to see his ugly face again. Everything all right?
No.
I'm on a pilgrimage to the shrine of Azura, the goddess of twilight. If you'll excuse me. In the mountains to the northeast. I'll mark it on your map.
Well, it's already on my map. So as you can see, these are a little different compared to Oblivion and Morrowind. This is mage focused, so you see a lot more magic use than before. But because we're working with magic, we need to reduce the cost as much as humanly possible. Shit, I missed. No. Ow. These are a little more cinematic in this game. This character is Raaah. He's kind of a spell sword nightblade kind of. Not into like the armors as well, besides light. But he'll do most magic. He's his own enchanter. I decided against giving him bows for this build. A lot of Skyrim builds just kind of will send into the stealth archer. Not doing that, we're doing a mage. Stealth might be done, but not the main focus. Okay, we found it. Ah, there we go. There's supposed to be something here. I'll take that. Leather strips, okay. So,
well, look at this. Another city rat crawled outside.
I'm 11 years old and I could take you.
I don't suppose you've come
It ain't so bad. I miss living with my parents back in Helgen, though. Froki can't cook, and there's nobody to talk to up here. Yeah, but don't say anything about it to Froki. I don't think he understands. Froki won't let me hunt on my own yet. But he never shuts up about killing his first stag when he was 11. It ain't so bad. It's okay. I know what happened at home, with the dragon and all. Bye.
They're stolen idols. Imposter gods, sold by silver tongues. No thank you. Froki will not forget Kain, or her sacred trials. It's an old Nord tradition, a test to prove your worth in the eyes of Kain. Show that you're a hunter, and no simple butcher. Kain teaches us to respect the beasts, and blesses the hunter who will face their champions. True Nord hunters are those who survive the trials. Do you think you're strong enough for Kain's blessing? I would be glad to pass this tradition down.
All right. Not right now. We'll try that later. This is exactly what I wanted. The question is... So this is light armor. But I want to see if I can... Can I grab the enchantment off of it? That would actually be really helpful. No. It's still worth it.
Are you quite sure we need to be speaking? Now that stability has been established between the Dominion and the Empire, we seek only to help Skyrim, to guide its people through this time of transition, to help lead them to a better future. I am an advisor to the Archmage. The Thalmor wish to promote relations with your college. I am at the Archmage's disposal if he requires advice. Perhaps not as often as he should. In time, I believe he will be more trusting. I'm disappointed to say I've learned little during my time.
And you're not doing it right. So there's a couple things I can do. Start looking for more guilds. I don't want to start on the DLC until I got main quest down. But then again, DLC is also going to force itself on us really fucking quick. Because we're leveling up really fast. The faster we level up, the more the DLC is going to be forced on us. Because they're going to start attacking us. They're restricted encounters. But dependent on your level. We already had this with the freaking Dawnguard NPC. First we had it thrust upon us in a very specific part, and then an NPC actually like came straight for us. So we need to move quick. And
I serve Jarl Balgruf. The Jarl has put out a bounty on some bandits. Here, take a look at this decree for details. Enjoy. Your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Sometimes it's nice, but right now I just wanna do things at my own pace and not have the DLC thrusted. already got a couple of dragon souls, which is really good, and then we got the freeze shout, which I think is really good. Which means we can freeze any enemy in place for a short period of time. Freeze shout is good. As far as I'm aware, there's literally seems like it was enough. Wait, what? Oh. I was wondering what the hell was going on. Like, why am I suddenly so slow? I didn't do anything different.
Now ain't this a surprise?
This game is very cinematic.
Something?
Hurry up.
Guess I got one shot.
Never should have come here.
Merchant in the pit to take care of after we of this thing.
Looks like we got ourselves a hero. Is that it? Is that your best?
Are you? Are you gonna? I don't think that's advised.
That's the best you can do.
You're dead. That's what you deserve. Get real. said they had a merchant in the pit? Well, the merchant's dead, so I don't know. Did that mean they had to take his stuff? I don't think that they were gonna get very far. Because I exist. Okay, I need to wait a little.
Welcome to... We've got small... Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I'll keep the woodcutters.
Good doing business with you.
I don't... Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Alright, we need to get the rest of this stuff. Are you fucking kidding me right now? That is not happening. Hurry up and get down here. Is that near the town? Where is it nesting? How am I supposed to call it? I want to fight it. Is it just leaving? Or is it going to where it's supposed to be fought? What the fuck? Is it gone? See if it went this way. Or, no, it went... Where'd it go? And I'm glitching into the fucking wall. Okay. Okay. This. Wait, watch too. Where'd she go? She like...
No lollygagging. Disrespect the law, and you disrespect me.
Just go back to Dragon's World. I don't think we're getting that.
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword. Dull old blade can barely cut butter.
Conjuration spells cost less to cast? Worked by Magicka. Oh god, that's terrible. Here, I'll use it on this and then sell it on. Level up. Do stamina. Soul squeeze. I guess I'll try soul squeeze out. See if it goes well. Frost. Your effect can put 2 on the same item. Enchantment. Do petty. See which ones we could do. Sure. We'll sell it to this guy because I know he'll buy some the stuff that I make even if it's garbage. This shit is fucking ass.
Come to Dragon's Reach to spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Nope, he won't buy it.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages
Watch what
College
you're
in
doing.
Winterhold.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. I'll be glad. And of course, now, what would you like to purchase? The Jarl is, as you can imagine, very busy. Perhaps I can assist you. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Alright, I'll give you a short list of what's happened in the last 2. I technically split into 2 episodes, but I took a break. It's all happened in essentially one day. So I got 15 levels. I got a house. I found conjuration is really fucking easy to level.
There's a route here for sale. Can't even imagine.
It's like playing soccer. That's great. Oh, and we did a couple dungeons. Did we get anything else that was really good? Staff? You must have a shield equipped. Place it on the right. I don't intend to get a shield.
I am your sword and your shield.
Thanks. That makes me feel good. Also did did quite a couple of... Did quite a couple of quests. We saved Markarth from that one threat of sorcery. But other than that, we haven't done much. If you haven't been here that long.
Gog, is your fancy magic someplace else?
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda.
Okay, let's go show those bandits what for. Because, you know, it kind of pissed me off that they upset me so much. What was that? We're gonna fuck them up. That's what we're gonna do. Promptly.
What was that?
Very nice. Oh, 15 blind bottle, that's it. Well, you know what? I get so much wine, maybe you'd win. Am I wrong? I'm not right. Leather bracers, leather armor, the leather armor. I mean, I'll be real. Okay. She's like, what is she doing?
You won't live to see tomorrow. Guess it's all clear now.
Yeah, I guess it's all clear. Okay. She does so much damage.
What was that?
What a shithead. I let him go and the first thing he does is attack me. Ungrateful little fucker. He deserved that kick Shovel? No, I don't want that. Plate? No. Leather, goat horns, that's fine. Loot? Nope. A basket? Nope. Okay, all that stuff is stuff that I can turn into something good. Alto wine? Leather armor. That actually is better. And the bracelet. What about the Sarthal amulet? I do have that. Snowberries. I need 2 more. What do I have? That is... Okay, maybe I don't need a second wood cutter's axe. You know what I kill for? A skill that, or something that like would allow me to summon a merchant to my side. I think that would be really good. Like just summon a merchant. I don't know what that would look like or where that would be, but I need that.
Ain't a bad time to get lost, friend.
Oh, is it?
I'll have your head.
Let's get out of here. Actually, that is the thing.
One snap of the fingers and you could end up in Riften jail.
That's unironically a thing, and it's in the DLC, of course.
You're the only good thing
What
that's
is it,
happened to
Khajiit?
City in a long time.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. Come on in, take a look around. Welcome. Take a look. Oh, a bit of this. Catchy, isn't it? In my youth, I was a fisherman. I had a beautiful ship named the Brawny Prawn. But the years have a way of creeping up on you. I ended up selling that ship to open this place. Seemed only fitting to name it after her. Well, changed it a bit, I suppose. If I had been smarter, I would have kept my boat. Coming to this city was a big mistake. The question is, what isn't wrong with Riften? This city's corrupt, rotten to the core. No one cares about anything except themselves, and how much coin they can make off the misery of others. Authorities?
Have you been listening to what I said? They're all dirty. Every one of them. The only way to get things done in this city is to keep your head down and pay off the right people. Mm-hmm.
What is it? Hey, watch it!
No.
Come to see the finest weapons and armor. If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you carry, eh, lad? I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn a septim of it honestly. I can tell. Oh, but that's where you're wrong, lad. Wealth is my business. Maybe you'd like a taste. I could take
You're a stranger here too, huh?
coin. Come find me.
What a dick. Hey, your coin? You didn't earn that much. Shut up. What's that a thing? What's that kind of a thing that I can say to a person? Oh, you didn't earn that. Honestly. I've been killing bandits. Okay, we have 60 lockpicks or so to work with, essentially. Or at least that's what it feels like. It feels like 60. Okay, it's... Okay, so it's a little further. Maybe a little back. There we go. Egg, dragon's tongue, satchel, lockpick, and a salt vial. I believe the salt is for fortified restoration, but I'm not sure. It's only a light, sure. Is this just an animal?
What was
I'll
that?
give you 10 go-
You're on.
Ooh, how do you feel about that? That's that is what we like to call a cinematic kill. Go free that dog. You're free. No. Okay, so it's closer to here. Okay, so maybe it's a little further down. Master lock picked. I am a fucking legend, dude. No fucking way, boss chest, try to resist fire. Courage 2. Now, 1 second, let me read the Courage 2, what this actually does. Spell 2, Courage, get some extra. That's where I got that from. It wasn't Oblivion, it was Skyrim. Skyrim gives you the extra health and the target, the extra health and stamina. Sure, it manipulates their will to fight, but Banshee is so freaking in it, dude. Oh, maybe it's up here. It's gotta be up here. Oh.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Oh no, do we have to pick that lock again? Oh no. I think... Oh, we have to guess again. Okay, maybe it's up here. Fuck. Oh. Okay, maybe it's all the way at the bottom. That would be so fucking stupid. Okay, it's not all the way at the bottom, but it's very close. Super close. A little off. Fuck. 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 Oh, we're like right there. Come on. I'm gonna run out of lockpicks at this rate. Oh. Okay, so those guys were like really taking over like absolutely no distance, so we'll have to find a way to beat them up. Please. For diseases. Steel mace before. Go for it. because for some reason...
What was that?
Leather boots. I'll take those.
Must have run off.
Picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
The only one that's about to get skinned is you. Magic regenerates faster. Healing spirit spells cure more. I will. Done. You can stop saying that. Thanks to a bunch of them. Premier Bandit Hunter, no? God meat. Eat up.
Come here.
Oh yeah? Sure.
Pray to Satan while you can. Oh well, must have run off.
Let me guess, I don't have my boosted. Oh wait, maybe I do. Hold on. Do I have those? Oh, I do. Okay, never mind. Oh, I think I waited or something. Good. I'm not. Oh. Uncommon taste by the gourmet. You know what? Maybe I should summon more. I'll summon again. Dresser, boots, gloves, clothes. By the way, like Oblivion, I cannot, just so that way everyone is on the same page, I cannot wear clothing under my stuff, so there's no reason to bring clothes unless I'm running a mage, an alteration build.
You picked a bad time to be lost. You go ahead.
Okay, that is not the best. Why is there so much meat? Whatever.
Is someone there?
Beggar prince.
Best you could do.
The trick. Wait, where's the meat? Ring. Get an extreme ship-based. Okay, I need to dodge. Wait, I didn't dodge.
You won't get the best of me first.
Really? Okay, let's try that again, but without dying this time. I almost won that though. I just gotta be smarter about it. Sorry, someone got my attention, I had to look away for a second. So first off,
look right here. We got ourselves a hero.
Should be a little more useful.
Real fight.
That doesn't help when I'm dead. It really doesn't help when I'm dead. You like, just let me die.
Now ain't this
Sure.
Is someone there?
Think you can take me?
Dude, I couldn't get out of there. Oh, okay, good. I fucking waited here. Alright, we're just gonna conjuration.
Now you're fine. Going to point you down.
Oh, that was...
No sign.
No sign is because you used a fucking instant kill attack on me. Fun. There's no sign because you fucking used instant kill. I didn't step on it. I swear I didn't step on it. Or at least not intentionally. Wait, what? Oh, I could just... Okay. Great. I will.
I knew I'd find you.
This has been a, oh, what's the word? A trip. Rocks. Oh, nice. Alright. I think he got blown away. Okay, we need to heal. Like,
Can't wait to count out your coin.
oh, bullet sponge. That is so dumb.
You'll make a fine.
Oh well, must have run off.
Like Rick Cross. Thanks. Oh, I'm over and covered. Okay. Let's put in some healing. Strength of warrior. Resist fire. Restore health. It's weakness to magic. Spell tune.
Never should have come.
What's my magic of like? 50? And that cost what? More than 150. Okay, that's probably okay. We'll just. Okay, well, there's an excuse to use a Welkin stone. It's that. I guess I'll drop a weapon that I don't want. Sure.
I'll show you what a real
What you want?
find her?
Cat.
Okay, you can stop saying that.
That's what you want, huh?
Over. And good riddance. Okay, I am so expecting someone to be up here, so I might as well just. Okay, no one's up here. Or at least if they are. They're sleeping. Battle axe man. Oh no. I found it.
A new hand touches the beacon. Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy.
Oh yes, I will destroy it.
Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath. And I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
Oh. Now, some people fucking hate this quest. Like, absolutely despise this quest. This quest isn't that bad. It's kind of annoying to press R and then she's like, oh, yeah, actually, you should do my thing. But the break of dawn. But Meridia is also one of the best Daedra princes out there. She is technically Daedra prince, but all in all, she's more good than evil. The only thing that's evil about her is her ring. And that's just because her ring makes people invisible. Everything else about her is perfectly morally sound.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off.
Necromancers.
First time to Solitude? Beautiful old city. Capital of Skyrim, but I'm sure you already...
She is all about the natural life and death. We can actually do this one before we finish for the night. Actually,
if you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Raaah. If not, just keep your nose clean while you're here, or you'll end up like Rogvir.
is it leveled?
Hurt Uncle Rogvir?
Oh.
Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and...
You wouldn't be a sellsword, would you? I have a little problem you could solve. Mind yourself in my city, friend. This here axe in full swing is a right terrible sight.
Betrayed his High King. Best she know now.
You betrayed us.
Rogvir, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Torrig. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak!
There was no murder. Ulfric challenged Torrig. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim.
and all lords!
Boo!
On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
We should have drawn it out some more. We deserved a slower death.
Rogvir, why did it have to be like this?
I still can't believe he knew what he was doing when he
I
opened that
guess
gate.
it's all
It's
over.
definitely going in
I
my part of the
expected-
Edda.
Skyrim, it's all about scripted events. That is the majority of Skyrim. A lot of it is scripted, but it's good script.
I don't know what I expected.
Legitimately. That's a really good script. He opened...
Unless we have... when I was a young rascal, I broke a man's arm with a single punch.
Let me take a look.
I had a horseshoe hidden in my glove.
Alakira hood. Boots, shifts, tunic, alteration. Essentially...
Finally. If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to rethink that outfit.
That's like the best way that I can describe Skyrim, is that it's a game that's mostly scripted. 90% of the interactions are pre-scripted and not...
Viren said you got here just before the execution. Take a look.
Not a lot of things are radiant. Except for some of the late game quests. Some of the Dark Brotherhood things. Yeah, sure.
Back to bits and pieces anytime.
My papa says I'm gregarious, just like him. He says it means smart, but my brother says he's wrong.
I mean, some things are radiant when it comes to, like, quests. Particularly things like this with, Meridia's Beacon, but that's just so that way you don't have to go to a specific location. And you just can play the game naturally at your own pace, and it'll come for you when you least expect it. What?
I welcome you, friend. Take a look.
Oh.
Take a look.
I tried. The Blessings of Shalegraph books. What was that? What did that just say? What? Letter from Jarl alias Jarl of Holdsea.
May your road lead you to
You know,
warm
that's kind of
sands.
funny. That's kind of based. I think it just failed to load in a Jarl that was actually asking for me. So... Anyways, I'm pretty proud of Abanji's redesign. His hair is different, that's mostly it. It was always meant to keep a lion sort of look. That's what I got done with, like, the skin. Sort of. But the hair, there was not enough hairs that were lion themed.
move along. Taking this man to be interrogated. By Imperial law banning Talos, we have the right to do whatever we want. And now you'll walk away if you know what's good for you. Walk away, now. That is none of your concern. He has knowledge of a cult of Talos. He will tell us what we need to know, or he will die. The choice is his. Now get out of my... Or perhaps there's something you'd like to confess. And so you will die a heretic's death.
This does...
Alright, we gotta dump weapons on him. Now. Weapons? I'll give him
any truth.
Hold on. I need to keep the odds. To be on my side. I guess I hit him enough times. Excuse me. Well, now... Not bad. Not now. Not now. He knows.
Look at my temple lying in ruins. So much for the constancy of mortals, their crafts and their hearts. If they love me not, how can my love reach them? It is time for my splendor to return to Skyrim. But the token of my truth lies buried in the ruins of my once great temple, now tainted by a profane darkness skittering within. The necromancer Malkaran defiles my shrine with vile corruptions, trapping lost souls left in the wake of this war to do his bidding. Worse still, he uses the power stored within my own token to fuel his foul deeds. I have brought you here, mortal, to be my champion.
Yes.
You will enter my temple, yes. Retrieve my artifact,
yes.
And destroy the Defiler.
Yes.
But a single candle can banish the darkness of the entire void. If not you, then someone else. My beacon is sure to attract a worthy soul. But if you are wise, you will heed my bidding. Go now. The artifact must be reclaimed, and Malkaran destroyed. Malkaran has forced the doors shut, but this is my temple, and it responds to my decree.
Yes.
I will send down a ray of light. Guide this light through my temple, and its doors will open.
How do you like this Meridia versus Oblivion Meridia? Because I know you were there. To me, she seemed like a more, like, Irish sort in Oblivion. Now she just seems a little bit... It's probably just from the change of voice actor, but... I liked the theme of her being Irish or like Scottish or the like. So, I find light armor. I'm gonna get a little bit more get a little bit more protection in. So this one, I would say it's only moderately hard towards the end of the quest. The rest is easier. Just some simple puzzles. Revolving around light and banishing the darkness. So, basically, that's the whole thing. You just gotta make the light go to the right place. Oh, these are way more damage than I thought. Okay, well, we just need to... So now we just have to open this door, and then I believe there's something. What do we have to do? Excuse me. I think we just have to keep going through now. A couple spell effects have been changed as well. Paralyzed soul potion, but I mean, like, you know. I'm like 99% sure. I mean, either one makes sense in my opinion. But one mindset where like giving them the illusion of their body parts and the other altering their bodies so that the body parts don't actually work. So I mean, it makes sense. It just depends on your thoughts and how that kind of stuff works. This is the boss chest for the first half. We're almost done with the quest. This is the okay, so it's like angled this way. Because when it was just flat like this, it worked. What? Oh. Spell to firebolt. Well, I already have that, but you know what? That's all useful, so I'll take it. If I can't make use of it, I can break it down and use it. So it's mine. long as I have enough for Dawnbreaker, which I do. Sure. Oh, but yeah, we can't stay in the middle of that. We need a backpack. Oh, I've walked into that. Okay, so we need to figure out what we're doing. God of Resist Magic. This is so extreme magic. Shit. Raise my magic up just a little bit more. It's a little bit. Ow. I know it sounds dumb, but getting hit is always so bad. People have actually made farms for raising restoration, where they'll sit on like a furnace or something, people kill themselves just to raise the restoration. I mean, it's not perfect, but battle at Red Mountain. Rise and fall of the tribunal. Lord Vivek addressed to a dissident priest, Muller Romain, who was confronted Vivek. This is talking about Morrowind events. Oh, interesting. What's that? Bowman? Not in what's that? What do I do? What's the plan? So there's that stone up there. What am I supposed to go this way? Then again, it's also been years since I do this. The absolute last part. Like down here, this should be the end of the dungeon. Yep, all you gotta do is touch this last stone. Ended horribly for me. That's exactly what happened. I died. Oh man, empty. Good. What? Is that instant? What the fuck? Okay, maybe I just need... Give me a second. What the fuck is that? Are you sure I have the best gear at my level? No? Alright, maybe I'll just play it safe with, like, I don't know, lightning. Sheets are so powerful. Good. Get out of the way. Okay, time to drink. So he also one-shots. Okay, great. Good to know. Good. Great. Love that. Okay. We're just gonna get through it with summons, baby. That's all we're gonna do. We're gonna summon and summon and summon. We got this. We're just gonna summon our way. Okay, we're getting the Archneck Stone the moment we get a chance. Because that spell clearly was like way more damage than I could handle. Archneck will hold this at distance with summer. Either Archneck or like a ward or something like that. I'm not sure. Just yeah. Let's see. Okay, we just have to worry about keeping myself alive. And I'm sure I do not have access to not what I want to do. Conjuration we need that. We do not have access to the double duration conjuration. Souls. Okay. I didn't even get a shot to run by him. He just did that so fast. Alright. I'm going to see why. I guess I'll just try it. I don't want to drink that potion for... I guess I really have to. What do I have for weapons? Steel mace, steel sword. Iron great sword. Does so much damage. The Atronax stone is going to be essential in this playthrough. These mages just do so much damage. No matter how they, it's well built, like it's well balanced. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use this magic. Oh, why didn't it finish? Good morning. I'm dying. Isn't that fun? I thought this quest would be easy. Oh, I could do it as a kid. Oh, it's... Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna... Scrolls. Can this stupid fucking flame atronach do something? Maybe if I freeze them and then I do that. Maybe I can freeze them? Come on. Now we're gonna try it. Use a fucking ice spell. Really? Well, it did something. Did it do Please miss with that one. Hate this. Maybe I should see if the ward would work, or would that just instantly kill me too? I do have the ward. Would it work? Here, I'll try it. Hold on, we're gonna set flame atronach and then the ward. Oh, I hit all of them, so I might as well use the scroll. Fire me. Use it. Actually block it. It works. We need to heal and get them out. I couldn't use it. I couldn't use the word, but it did work. That makes me mad though. The fact that that almost worked, but didn't. I can't like go in on you because he uses that fucking dying instant. I don't even, Unless the Lord protects it. I don't think this is scaled appropriately. I picked the wrong spell. Are you fucking kidding me? It worked. sword. Stupid, right? difficulty is it on again? It's on depth. That's the normal difficulty. I know what to do now. I know what to do. Oh wait, let's see. We're good.
Keep it. Take Dawnbreaker from its pedestal. Malkaran is vanquished. Skyrim's dead shall remain at rest. This is as it should be. This is because of you. A new day is dawning, and you shall be its herald. Take the mighty Dawnbreaker, and with it purge corruption from the dark corners of the world. Wield it in my name, that my influence may grow. May the light of certitude guide your efforts.
Alright, I'm done for that. That was good though. That was as much as I didn't like that. GG.